Why's my why is my microphone so quiet? Turn that up. Game looks loud. I don't know how it manages to do that, like every separate time individually. Oh, I had to ping Bailey. Oops. Yatta! Hi, Echo. Uh, I squish. I squish back. Wait, why is this one called Me and My Girlfriend's Tommy Route? Oh, oh, that's if you do the receptionist. True ending. Yeah, that's the. Is that actually the? That would be so funny if that was the true ending. My notification Akko_DT has worked. Congratulations. Hi, Lexi. Lexi's notification Bailey P2SR has worked, and Lexi is here. Okay, what was happening here? What? Do I begin or reopen? Stared out over the water, overcome with guilt, claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing in his head. What was the last thing that happened before this? We found. I just clicked begin. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So now I'm jumping to the other side, back to Iris's route. When Iris. No, she didn't die in our arms. That was the Iris ending, where we tried to um, sync with her to save her, and it didn't work. And then the game like ended from there. Um, this was we just didn't get to Iris in time, and she just died before we got to the warehouse. Thanks for the timeout of Bailey P2SR. Really helps me out.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
I'm being censored for my political beliefs.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Or Bailey.
Huh?
Why did you time out Bailey for 82 seconds? Can I do that? Can I time out a mod? Oh wait, I almost forgot the underscore. It unmods them? Really? Okay.
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Why do you want a mod who timed you out for this specifically?
First
They
question.
should know.
The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Having someone out for a bit is funny, yeah.
But even so,
Yeah, just like this.
the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing? The warehouse was not being used. This one's been out of working order for a long time because that one forklift is frozen. Ice cream, that's dumb. AC is broken. That doesn't make sense. Preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Wait, I missed the video. Was it missing its right eye?
Iris's body was completely frozen.
See the video. Oh yeah, it was her right eye.
Temperature read -58. With Iris's weight. Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
Are you back
105
yet?
pounds.
Hell yeah.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3.
Oh, that was the right line of thinking. Okay.
2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Yeah.
But afterwards,
May I have my
visited
sword back? I don't know, guys.
the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
How much does Iris weigh? 105. Corpse was a hallucination.
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Date.
What?
You're overthinking it. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive, which means...
Water.
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
Because we saved her.
Iris being cute.
We saved her in Somnium.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds, that is even less possible. So if that's the case...
You mean?
I didn't click this one because what am I supposed to get out of those two words?
You've got it.
Doesn't mean anything. X-ray? That didn't change the view at all.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
What does this have to do with the question? Oh, I can't see it anymore. What does that have to do with the question she was asking?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
So it's just someone that looks exactly like Iris.
Iba, who is this?
Unknown.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible
Carl.
to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Oh. What?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Oh right, Renju's alive in this
Sunday night,
timeline.
we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
That you don't have to say similar to Iris. That just is Iris.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
Okay. I mean, we're not gonna get anything out of this. Like usual. Calling the corpse pitiful is kind of a low blow.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two.
Doesn't Renju have nothing to do with the Okiura fish house places?
And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, so!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing.
We've done that like 7 times at this point. When are we gonna learn to just do an actual... I don't know. So dumb.
If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice.
It's
What
fucked
do you
up.
think?
It's so messed up.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
In Mizuki's Somnium. I don't remember what fucking... Dude, I did this timeline like a week ago. I don't remember what day. It wasn't Tuesday. Saturday night?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium
I'm so
world,
good.
we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Adrian?
Now I know.
Gummy.
That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's, right? Who's Adrian? I'm gonna ask this just because.
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse. Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
You followed along.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Iris used to like this shrine.
Have we told Mizuki and Ota that Iris isn't dead? Oh wait, no, they're looking for her. Stupid. She said that like Iris was dead.
She told me about all her memories here.
Not being productive every second. It's true.
We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Took a long time to load that memory.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be, so I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Or Gore.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you. You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories, so that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Can't act clueless.
I need to know everything about Alice.
In a thruple.
If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89, and that might lead me to Iris.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
Follow that man at a distance.
I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Oh, I don't get to ask, where's Ota?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Oh, so in this timeline he does control the warehouse, okay.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think, but I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company, and the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years, that's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I do not remember that conversation at all.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now.
And surely Monica is Iris's actual mother.
But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
You gonna sink Hitomi?
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter.
Why is he leading her down this path when he knows it's wrong?
Shall I guess why?
It's irrelevant.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
She got kept in a forklift for
The cold
decade.
storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now, and witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something.
Monica's ass is not forklift certified. This is what happens when you aren't forklift certified and try to use one.
You know what happened 18 years ago, and you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now.
I can't
Shut up.
promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little.
Any 7-minute sinkers?
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
You say that, but I did it at one point, and it was like fine. I just like passed out for a bit.
But what does that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Oh, that sounded really convincing.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
I'll say it. Pewter, say it.
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Guys, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
No subways on your side of town.
I don't
It's
care
over.
about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Don't do it. Akko said the cookie was not that good.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
I am always imagining eggs, honestly.
The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it.
Instead of the bus analogy.
After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I like this picture. This looks like what's that Twitter account that's like scientific diagrams out of context from like textbooks. This looks like something you would see in that. Yeah, science diagrams that look like shitposts. It's such a good account.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
Why are you so quiet?
One brain can only hold one consciousness.
Hey Bailey. Wanna exchange our egg whites? Wouldn't that just mean like telling stories? It's like exchanging memories.
And it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Oh, okay.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis.
Well, it's a good thing that in this timeline there was a prototype sync machine that got stolen and is in use in the chemical plant. It's probably good.
Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Owned. Holy screen shake.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
Eggs on the mind.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Literally copy my message.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Yeah, guys, make sure to source all your Twitch messages. I don't want any misinformation being spread in this chat to any degree. Squeal is smelly. So is Lexi. Dang. I wasn't looking at the thing while it was showing me all the mental locks. I have no idea what I'm going to be looking for. She said so. Well, I mean, you sourced it, so it must be true. Right? That's also how it works.
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Flower bud.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Figure out.
I cannot identify the type of flower in this state. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower.
Okay.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Yippee.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay. Oh. Hole in tree? 1. Rock 2. This is my favorite
A rock.
kind of rock. I really want you to worship the rock.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you. A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside. I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole.
5 minutes left, Date.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Owned.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Why are there so many? Oh, I'm at rock 1. It's the flower. It's rock 2. Hole in tree 2. Rock. What the heck? Oh, it's Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo, Renju!
Because I'm supposed to be playing as Hitomi right now,
Come
right?
get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Dang.
Renju,
Yeah, probably hit him.
this is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
I'm just gonna... Okay.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Okay, well, you're no help.
4 minutes.
Back at rock 1. I need to shake something. There was a rock 3 somewhere over here.
A rock.
Lift?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Uh,
A rock.
Yeah, kick it. I
Understood.
don't know, I'm just trying everything. Good job.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
Renju. I guess I
3
didn't try
minutes,
everything
Dante.
here, but
A rock. This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be. A rock.
Okay.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks.
Or rather,
Just try.
if you insist.
Said all that.
How was it? You've cleared your head.
Yes,
Guess it was a waste.
I do not.
Okay. Hole in tree 2?
A hole in the tree. I am not going to be.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole.
Just burning through time. Scream? I
The
don't know.
Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
I feel like I've tried it. Everything. Tackle the tree.
Understood.
Oh. I had to shake it.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, I'm just gonna reload the thing because I have no time. Isn't the tree like over here? No? Oh, maybe the tree's in here to like go through this.
A hole in... I am not... Whoa! I fell.
It's dark.
What? That...
Find out.
So spawns rent true. Okay. Oh, it pops me out at rock
5 minutes
1.
left, Date.
Why?
A hole...
Tackle.
This is a...
Everyone is...
Okay. Now can I give the photo to Renju or something?
Renju...
Show picture.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
Hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Yeah, jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
4 minutes.
Where is she? Oh, is she running around? Hi? I can walk on you? Oh,
What?
how do I make you stop? Wait, hole in tree 3. That's new.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole.
3 minutes, Date.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Back at Rock 1. How do I get Hitomi's attention?
A rock.
Check.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no.
Okay. What do I do with you? I just walked on your head. That's insane. You're just walking in a loop. How do I stop?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Man, this one requires a lot of
Alright.
walking. What? There's nothing to do. There's one thing I didn't do here.
A hole.
Scream?
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
That did it? What?
Hitomi stopped. That's Hitomi.
Hug, touch, talk, inspect. Let's hug. Flick it. Thank you.
Hitomi? I see.
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her.
Where?
Well, you could, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
I'm not gonna
What
have
is
any
it telling-
time.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
What? I've been baited? Man.
A rock.
There's nothing else to interact with here. I've done everything.
You have 1 minute left.
There's just 2 rocks.
A rock.
Use the map? Yeah, there's 3 rocks in Hitomi. And I've already done everything with the tree. And all the rocks just do the exact same thing.
A rock.
Kicking does nothing. Worshipping does nothing. Do I just have to lift the right rock?
Do what?
Just
Unders.
well,
No. A rock.
Do I have to do all of this to one rock? This is stupid. Like the hole in tree?
A hole.
I've done all of these. I thought I stuck my hand in.
I. Hmm?
Okay.
A cord.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
I have no fucking time. Jump in the hole.
What?
Yeah.
Un- Huh.
I'm definitely at the point where,
Another voice?
like at the start of the
That's Hitomi.
game, these were like fine, and now they're
4 minutes.
just not fun at all.
Those are pretty.
Hito. Hito. A hole. I. Hmm?
There's no
cord bracelet has
reason.
appeared on my wrist.
There's no reason
Perhaps
for
it
them to
belongs to
hide
someone.
that fourth
Might be
option
important.
till now.
3 minutes, Date.
It's literally just a bait to get you to walk over to Hitomi after
That's it.
screaming. Just waste time.
Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Where'd he go? Oh.
A large hole. If there is nothing left to do. Huh. Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Something over here.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A licorice flower. Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Grab?
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A licorice. Let's do it.
You digging?
What?
Of course.
Another hole. A large hole. We've come this far. I will not protest now.
This better be the end.
Huh? That is...
Yippee!
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sajima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Did we do that on this timeline? Oh, that was So's Somnium, right? Not Iris's.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
I mean, menu music.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you, and especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter, just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened. Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them. Date, You said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sajima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
Oh, that's Falco. Because there was something a while ago where they said Falco's first murder was when he was 12.
I don't know. I can't imagine. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
A good thing they don't see us when they're looking right at us.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded.
We couldn't speak, as Renju just spoke.
I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything.
Love to give babies to mob doctors. Hell yeah.
I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Scrumptious.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
What? Dug it up with a tree?
What we saw. Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police.
Wait, so that means Hitomi started dating her best friend's murderer? I just realized that.
He said that they would do anything to kill the child.
Hmm.
And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That's fucked up.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way, but you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! I'm wet! I'm wet!
Oh, what? So true.
Sleepy. Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris, but fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Beep, beep, beep.
But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
That's why we saw Hitomi was so... It's a good plan.
Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
That's why in the other playthrough, then later you see Hitomi talking to So.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras, even if he found out who I was. Without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly.
I still appreciate how this timeline has just completely forgotten about Shoko's murder. Like we just don't even care anymore about who killed Shoko or why. I guess the assumption is Renju. But
That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far, but there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back
this
to
is what I'm
Shoko's
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
This is just funsies.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
Your face is getting flashbanged. Oh my god.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes. At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
The chemical plant.
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date. Run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
It looked like she was bleeding.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is.
You're too sexy to die.
Which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
He just broke his arm.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I was like getting ready for like quick time events, but nope. We just dislocate his shoulder, pop him in a closet.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
OMG, it's the abandoned factory near the chemical plant.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
I love this. I need this as a GIF. This is so good.
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours, or else I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Not nothing.
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that... Renju?
Owned. Why did he not, like, look around the room before walking right into the middle of it? Case remains unsolved. I can't... What? I have to do the other one? That's fucked up. Locked. How much? I mean, probably, yeah. Well, I just have... Oh, now this opens. Okay, so this is gonna make me go back and forth. That's weird. 38 more hours. Yep, I believe it. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna waste time. Ideally, I can finish this in 3 hours. Surely it's just gonna, like, let me finish this branch and then go back and do the other one and finish that one. And then I'll be done with the game. Yippee. So this was the one where Boss killed So. Yeah.
So Sejima.
It looks like a flare gun.
Why?
It was not a flare gun.
Boss?
Don't say me next. I'm timing this fucker out. Oh, that didn't work. Why did he do it for so long? Alexi timed out Bailey for 222,000 seconds. How long is that? 3,700 minutes, which is 61 hours. I did this? What? Hold on.
What's going on here?
She do just be typing
Why did
numbers.
Boss kill So?
What do you have to say, Mario? Dang. There's a
Shoko was
drag
killed around
function.
5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Iris and Ota were killed at different
Oh,
times.
I forgot this timeline. Iris and Ota both died.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream.
Also, how did Boss... Yeah, I guess... Polar bear suit is crazy. What about it is crazy?
It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone.
I'm the boss, California.
She used
True.
a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Oh, whoa. My bitrate just died. Okay, we're back. 7,000 bitrate now. Yeah, it just like dropped to 0 for 1 second. Okay, yeah, we're back. Only dropped 387 frames, so it died for 12 seconds.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What? Hitomi! Hitomi! Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it. Boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Wait, this part?
Boss?
Didn't it leave off somewhere else? Or no, that was in the Somnium, wasn't it? Cause Boss walked in when Rohan shot Hitomi. Yeah, that was during the Somnium. Okay. And then, like, right after we got the video.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Yeah, Aiba literally has it recorded, right? Because doesn't Aiba just, like, record everything that she sees? We literally just have video of you killing So. Fight!
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Just put the soup pot on your head for armor. Rain blast.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Yo.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
It's under some milk. Ah. Ow, epilepsy, what the fuck?
Whoa! Limited edition!
What the fuck? Oh, it's like flour. I thought that was milk. Okay.
What?
Hold on. Oh no, it won't let me listen to that again. No.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Why did it tell me?
Shoot at the cloud.
Well, it was next to Boss's phone,
Just
so
do
maybe
as I
Boss
said,
had it.
And fast.
Stress relief. Surely the guys in armor wouldn't have been affected by that. And also, yeah, flour's flammable? That's a thing?
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A real thing.
Dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Oh, actually, yeah, I did. Well, I didn't remember it, but I did know that. Because what is it? It's the same with like corn flour as well. Because I've seen like those big like corn mills, like those big like tall tubes that just hold like a bunch of corn flour. If there's like any ember or like any spark that gets in there, it'll just like explode. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the silos. Yeah, they just blow up. I did know that.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Yeah, now's a good time to go through this.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Dang. Got baited by the cover. Clickbait.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Okay.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Let me sync. Let me... Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba.
I mean, yeah. Iba just has the proof.
I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth. I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg, but her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Okay, then do it.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
I like pee pee poo poo. I'm a barrel. Dang, I'm not a barrel.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Door. Shelves. Frozen door. Another door. Open the first door. Okay.
A rusted metal door.
Damn. It got me. Fine, I'll open door 1 first.
A rusted metal door.
That's a reference to what? I don't know. First Zero Escape game is called 999. Okay.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A rusted...
Agent
Oh,
Date,
give me a
you've got
thing.
5 minutes.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Hell yeah.
It worked!
All right, open it.
Yep.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Surely the one with the pick in it.
It's a key.
I didn't realize I got that X10.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Where is
Agent
A?
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Where do I go? Oh, wait, that's door C. Wait, what? It says C on it. What?
A door that looks like... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay. What do I...
A door with...
Pick open? Do I have to go back and get the key?
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
What did I just come out of? B? That one? Okay.
Door C.
Oh man, this is gonna take a long time.
It doesn't appear to be locked. the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Barrel. Okay. Where does this go? Nowhere.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I imagine I can't do anything with the shelf yet, but I can push this.
An oil drum hung with wire.
But 35 seconds. Okay.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
What? Huh? I guess I just use this and then I eat the X10 after?
It does not appear to be locked. This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Oh, their time... They have times on them. Wait. I assume that's supposed to be the time of the murder? How am I gonna remember that? Oh wait, it was like around 8 p.m., right? It was not, so okay, so it wasn't the 3:45 one, it wasn't the 11 one. There's no other keys here. There's one over here. 5? I don't think it was that one. 250? It was this one. Shut up, Pewter. 50 seconds to pick up a key.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
D is written on the tab.
Okay.
The...
Make sure to cut this, actually.
I
Might
will
be
try
good
the
to do.
key.
Yeah, try.
I feel like I've barely been able to use the timies this time around. And I'm like so extremely low on time. I don't feel like I've done much excess stuff.
This door too.
Control panel.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Sure.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay.
Rows of
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Can you turn the pipe? Kick it. Yeah.
Oh!
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door.
What?
I think I can open this door.
Oh, that's crazy how A boss's memories have everyone's murders. Kind of crazy. What was the key that dropped now?
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Iris hot dog or hamburger style?
Control panel? The one right there?
I'll go Hamburg. Oh, I just got a fucking X10, dude. This isn't even the end, is it?
There.
I don't think it is.
Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Just don't have enough time.
Date, you're out of time.
Yeah, shut up, Pewter.
Date, there.
Stupid. I could, let's restart it. Okay, how did I start this? I just open this door.
A rusted.
Break block with pick. The one with the...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
So these just always give you an X10 after each one?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Gives me an X3.
A bookshelf.
Only 4,995 seconds. Yeah, so I think I burned the X5 on this instead of the drum.
Other
Is
than
it-
the wire also.
To move...
Takes less time, I think. I didn't think... I thought pushing this took a lot of time, so...
3 minutes, Date.
Oh, I guess not. No, it really didn't. Sure. I guess that still saved time, but not much. Okay. Then the clock was this one. $50 to pick up this key? Okay. That feels bad.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Don't investigate the control panel, just go kick the pipe. I guess I'll 1/3 the kick. I don't know. Now I have another X10 though. Where can I burn this? Like, there's literally nothing within reach. What, this door? No, I can't even walk there. There's no other interactables within reach. Oh, it is one. Okay. Okay. What do I do from here? I kind of just gave up. Last time. I guess I go back through the door. Oh, wait, no. Do I do something at the control panel? Oh, shit.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
rows of...
Rotate key. Of course.
It shrunk.
Should have known.
Oh.
I see. Rows of...
No, rotate the key again.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
I'll rotate your key. What? Door B.
1 minute. Hurry.
Shut up, Peter.
Door...
Why does this take 10 seconds? No. I go in door E? Wait, which one? I need to go up, so I go in this one.
Door E...
What? That's not how that works. What the fuck?
Door...
That isn't how that works. What?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Where it said find door B, but I don't.
Doors...
It's nowhere here. This one.
Door B...
Okay, now I cross this. I don't have enough time. It's so fucking stupid, man.
Dante, you're out of time.
Door F... It does not appear to be... The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
A power...
Oh, I'm forced to take an X10. That's funny. That's really funny. I don't think the door was even interactable.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. Date.
All of those felt... oh. Like, what did I do wrong in that attempt? And I was just... outside of messing with door E, which cost me 10 seconds. Like, literally, it cost me 10 seconds. What the fuck did I do wrong there?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I didn't do anything else extra.
It's a key.
Am I not supposed to eat these 50? Somehow? No, I have to. There's no way to avoid this 50 seconds.
It's a key. The ice.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What happens if I kick it or tackle it open?
A bookshelf.
If I burn the X5 here, that's 25 seconds. This should technically save 3 seconds to use the X5 here instead of on pushing the thing. Yeah, it should save 3 seconds.
Other than the wire type, also.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay. That's 50 seconds. Can I do this?
It is locked.
Okay. It's a dumb way to save this time, but it does work. We'll kick this. Okay, now I investigate. Insert key.
Less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Rotate key. Then press switch, then rotate it again. You're not gonna let me skip. So dumb.
Rows of ice. Rows of... Now we can use the route to door B.
Is it showing me the route? Okay. I think I skipped it before, like halfway through this, and the last I saw was it walking towards door E, so I thought it meant for me to go in that, but obviously not.
Door.
This still is so tight on time. Wait, do I go? Yeah, okay.
Doors.
Oh, I have to beat those 10 seconds.
Door. Door F.
So I have to open it and eat this X10. There's just nothing I can do about that. Right? Unless I can kick it open? I guess it doesn't have a...
Door F.
Like, it doesn't have a key, or it's not locked, but... What would kicking it open do? I don't think it would do anything.
It does not appear to be. The first floor.
That big door. If we can see.
Okay, maybe I can actually look around. Oh, there's a fucking ladder.
An iron ladder.
What the fuck? I can't do anything.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Can I go back through the door on the X10? No, I can't even do that. Okay.
An iron.
Climb up. Sure. Dang. Skill issue. You gonna let me reload my save? No. Cool. Do this and... what?
Anyway.
Why did it alt tab? So there's this one of these that has to work, and I basically just have to guess between one of 6, and I've tried 2 of them. And that's it. There's nothing else I can interact with. There's... It's literally just a pure guess at the very end of this.
Door.
Unless kicking this open does something. No.
It does not.
Doesn't do anything.
The first floor.
I don't imagine the ladder. The ladder has to just be bait, right?
An
Because
iron?
I can't interact with it.
Less than 1 minute.
A
Hurry!
power.
And I tried kicking the cord. Get shocked by it? I don't know.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay, cool. Good attempt.
Date, there is no—
Damn it.
I just investigate it? I don't know. Sure. I guess. I don't know. These aren't fun anymore.
door F.
Any option on the door gets you to ground floor. If you don't choose open, you can use a timey. Right. Still have time left over after whatever option you pick. So basically the kick open and the tackle will work. Dumb.
The first floor.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
A power.
So I can use... So getting shocked did nothing. Kicking didn't do anything. Investigate... I can't imagine that would do anything. And then the ladder I just can't touch. I tried climbing it, that didn't work. If the ladder doesn't work, right, because when she tried to climb it, she just phased through it. Why would the other two do anything? I'm just gonna go investigate the door. It's the only... Oh, what? I definitely clicked escape, but... Okay.
Date, there.
Damn.
Door. The first.
That big... If we can...
Less
A
than
power.
1 minute. Hurry!
The sparks. This could be dangerous if anything were to catch fire.
But if you use it...
A power.
What?
If this were... No, this is different. A power...
Date! 30 seconds!
An iron...
Oh, I still
Ready?
don't have enough time. Okay, well I don't have time to open the door. I get the idea of like, oh, it's a dream, so anything can happen, but it's really fucking stupid for one interaction to be like, oh, I can't touch this ladder, and then the other ones require you touching the ladder in some manner. That's just not good.
Door. The first floor.
That big. If we could.
And I.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Ready? Whoa! This Somnium.
Hey, that door.
A rust. I'm going to open it.
That's. Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
What? Iris kill Renju. Yep. I don't know who did this one. So killed Iris? And Ota? Huh. Okay. And then Boss killed So. Yeah, this one, like, I kind of figured Boss wasn't the murderer for all of them, but also, like, why did they all have their
What the hell
eyeball
is going on?
taken out?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is.
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Yippee!
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan. And so Sejima, who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is... Yes, you, the person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's.
Wait, but Shoko didn't kill anyone.
And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer. That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
What's going on here?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
Bailey needs to be stopped.
How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, You also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
No way, Triforce.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Parallel worlds exist.
Saito Sajima.
Yeah.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
How have they not made the connection that Saito is 89?
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start? Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki. Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am, of course, referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota, but because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this: I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
So that's why the van went to the Kawasaki district when the taxi was following with Mayumi.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
You think
know
about this
all
game
about
now.
the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it. Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know? Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
But
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head.
oh, that's why. Okay. Okay.
I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
Yeah.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's the medication?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
But Rohan died.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh, what?
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Okay. So yeah, I am the original Cyclops killer. But I just don't remember it because I brain swapped, I guess, 6 years ago fully, and that's why I have no memories. But how have I not gotten my memories back at this point? When, I guess Date did.
In other words,
That's... my real...
Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And then I go into Boss. Where's Boss's body right now? Or brain right now? Where's Boss's brain? I feel like they said that and I just don't remember. Oh, in So. Oh.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
The new Forever 21 collection. Yeah.
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Save time. So if I do it, then I just end up living in Boss's body, I guess. If I don't do it, then Hitomi dies. Probably. Okay, sure. I'll just try both.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Haley, shut up.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Owned. I mean, Hitomi's still dead, but owned.
Date, are you all right?
A few stitches. Yeah, she probably just needs a cast. And yeah. Like maybe like a knee-high cast. Or maybe like just over the knee. so she can't bend her leg anymore. Knee-high cast, maybe like 8 to 10 weeks. She'll be fine.
Everyone's dead.
Also, holy flashbang.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Could I have had a better future?
Who night? Okay, so that entire branch is just like the bad branch. I mean, surely, literally everyone dies, and yeah, I end up trapped in boss's body. Yeah, I will do the Oh, try the other option. Right. Yes. I will try saying no to body swapping as well. Yes. Annihilation route. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Wait. Okay, don't save over file 8 though. People have been saying this. It's true. Oh, wait. That branch won't unlock if I Can I just go back to here? Is this the choice? Oh. Can I skip this? Okay. Oh,
To
that
harass you.
I didn't read these. Okay. I guess I missed some stuff here
I wanted
somehow.
to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
I can't fast forward this one because I didn't see it the first time around. I didn't get to read all
Prototype
these.
sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Now I can fast forward. It's slightly annoying that I have to do this, but I want to make sure it's all on the same save file, so... Yeah. Keep spamming. Okay. Save again, just because.
Date, I'm her. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
Yeah. And? She can tank it.
Too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Bye, Hitomi. Wait, what? What was that dialogue at the end saying? Also, is that the bad ending? Okay. Oh, it doesn't even give like a different path. Alright. Time to hop all the way back over here. So this was... What did I just find? Wait, what? That's like spoiling it, I feel like. Right, we found Renju's corpse and number 89 tased me and knocked me out. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't get this case file thing because this is very clearly just like spoiling stuff that I have not seen yet. Like, this last sentence, this just has not happened yet. And it just literally spoils future events. It's so weird to me that it does that. I noticed that on one of the older ones, like when I did a pass switch, um, and it like spoiled something about Iris, and I just tried to overlook it and just not think about it. But it's like, okay, well, I just know that now. Yeah, it's so dumb that it literally just spoils like, and I'm sure it's gonna happen like right away here because it was just the very beginning of the case file because they do get written out more. But it should just say nothing because I haven't done anything yet.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
I was thinking for a second, and I've already forgotten. Whose body am I in? I'm in Saito Tsujima's body. No, wait, yes? No. Yes. But who am I? Brain matter wise? I just Date just put in the body? I'm just Date.
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Is what I thought they were saying. Before was that I wasn't like. Okay,
Saito
whatever.
Tsushima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Which line, Bailey?
Oh, so you figured it out. Close,
Yeah.
but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Okay, so they're finally acknowledging the totally random cross timeline knowledge. Is that me getting my memories back? That wouldn't make any sense.
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
Those aren't memories, though. These are all.
Then tell me, this body was originally
mine.
Oh, okay, so we were just like one-to-one swapped.
That means your body.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Listen, shelf. Like I definitely thought I was like right here thinking I was hovering him. It just seemed medicine shelf.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing? Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Okay. Let's see if this one differs, or where it starts to differ. You're not gonna say it? Called Renju to his abandoned factory. Switch bodies with Renju. Okay, so he never used Shoko's body. I guess I had to have heard it already, but I figure there's gonna be differences, right? Like, this is different. He didn't take Shoko's body. Or he didn't go in Shoko's body to bring Renju. It is the same? I guess they just don't say that part. Okay. But wait, though, so okay, so when he killed Shoko, he was actually killing Renju's brain? So where did Shoko's brain go? It was Renju and Shoko's body. Where did Shoko's brain go? Didn't it go into... Oh, right, Shoko went into Rohan. Shoko went into Rohan, and she killed herself. And that was... That was a while ago, wasn't it? That was like a year ago? Or 5 years ago? Mama said a year. Okay, yeah. Right, he just stopped being the leader like 6 years ago or 8 years ago or whatever.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2.
I was still in Renju's body.
So.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Okay. Wait, what? I did not click on the shelf. Why do I keep doing that?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ,
I'm literally clicking on him, and it's clicking on the fucking shelf.
I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
On does the knuckle cracking thing? Yeah. So does number 89. That's funny. I imagine that does that happen like throughout the game? That'd be really a really cool touch if they actually made sure that they did that.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Kinda.
Just mercenaries I hired.
Just a lazy reused asset.
After I woke up Monday, I
So
arranged
true.
the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
These taxis got to stop driving around like teenagers or like preteens. You're gonna make me watch this again. Driving them? Yeah. They're so just okay with doing chase missions. Maybe they
I've
get
only
paid
ever
by
been happy when I was killing something.
maybe they get paid by distance driven instead of by time. So that's why they're okay with it.
Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
There's no option here. Okay. I guess I am tied up, right? Can't really say no.
What
Oh, there goes my eyeball.
Oh well.
Save the day, Aiba. That's good. Yep.
All right, it's it's ready.
Actually gaming. Okay, we're actually doing this.
This is the sink room.
It's fucking hitting it.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera. What?
And I'm so good.
Am I being synced?
I mean, yeah.
Sync? I can't touch it. What? Damn it, what is this?
Exit. Oh, it's that easy.
The door. It won't open.
Dang.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Oh, time ticked down? Okay. Why hasn't Iba just turned off the sync yet?
Me? What was he doing? Sink gear.
Owned.
Again.
Oh yeah, pewters. Yeah, that is true. I forgot that was happening because we jumped to the other timeline. In between that. Everyone is going Super Saiyan. It's true.
A door? This wasn't here before. This is...
A medicine shelf. Oh. I did it. Okay.
Blood.
Probably stick hand in.
Damn. Oh, this... It's them.
He's fine. Bah. Huh? Oh.
You're...
Definitely hit.
Damn, nothing. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're...
Touch?
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Okay.
You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just...
Oh, goodbye.
I'm sinking.
Me when I'm sinking in the sink.
What do I do? What is this? Ah!
That was...
I did it. Wednesday.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Oh, right, I'm sedated. Yeah.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool to be able to play, like, the same voice, like, the exact same voice, but convey two different characters is, like, hard.
You should be honored.
And I guess most characters in the game do it, right? Well, Iris does it, and then probably So does it. And Boss does it. We don't really get to talk to Renju when they're actually Saito, so.
Ratty cake,
have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set? A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Is that like? It's not how that works.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should.
I know they're not actually related. And Uncle is just, I guess,
We'll do it whenever she likes.
a name, but yeah.
Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us, but there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
I see.
What makes Boss and Falk? Huh?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Both in. Okay.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right? All right. Leave everything to me, Hayato Yagyu.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they knew.
Stop! Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Yeah, so he went to go kill
Hey,
Hitomi,
which way did Rohan go?
and then Rohan and Boss show up to kill him.
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
What is it you want to talk about?
How long has it been since we last met?
Such a hot gay pony here. Oh, I'm only just realizing how fucking weird it would be for Date to keep coming back to see So. Making sure Iris stays safe is why Momo became an ASET fan.
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait. Oh, okay, no, that does make sense. He can't see out of his right side. So he can only see their... Yeah, he can only see out of his left side, which is their right eye. But also, they could just, like, move over, and he could... I don't know.
That's what you told me, anyway.
Show log again. Yeah, it's from, like, here. Show log.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
So it is a date.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba, you there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs. Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
Oh, that's interesting. There were, there were, like, when Aiba was on that desk, there was another eyeball next to it, I'm pretty sure. That's probably this one. Lame, literally. Yeah, because we never got our eye back, so it was still on that table.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you.
Can I call her boss too?
From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
The official title is AI Ball. You make the artificial intel special agent Date. She will be...
So I already know that. I've seen like that exact cutscene like 4 times. Collect all the person's files.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Ready for my Kaname Date's trans 3-hour video essay? What?
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Bookshelf. Medicine shelf. Okay. Counterattack. I'm gonna save after fucking like felt like 15 minutes where I couldn't do anything.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan in but that didn't go very well. He was sent to trial and sent. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin Makes it life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky. You would know more about that than me, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, you're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yak and Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name. You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Let's fucking go, my goat.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah.
How did he get here? How did he know to come here? Anything.
How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Oh, I feel like I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, I feel like I know exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna activate the self-destruct thing
Iris!
on Saito while Aiba's in his brain because we know the code.
Date, do you like fireworks?
And then we'll just get another Aiba later and just keep living as
Brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights.
I can see him right there.
And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
That works too. You know, that works as well.
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
That's not how you use a gun. Get headbutted, idiot. He set him like 20 feet away. That uppercut, what the fuck?
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I heard it too, from Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Where?
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Okay, go there. Click the ladder. No? But these are the only stairs I can see and they're broken.
Did he go?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
Uh...
That's
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I could not see her in there.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
You can't fucking shoot it anyways, apparently.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
Why haven't we just done the self-destruct thing? This makes me so mad. This could have been over like a long time ago.
And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Tate? What will you do?
The save now. Let's not shoot first.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Wow, what a surprise.
Self-destruct.
Oh man, it's almost like I said that.
Let us determine a command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Oh, right. Pewter moment.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Yeah. I kind of knew the entire game, like from the start, just because of what I had seen in the second game, sadly. Like that that Aiba wasn't in it, and it's who is it, Tama instead, I think. I kinda knew that Aiba was gonna die like this entire time.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Owned. F to pay respects. Yeah. I mean, surely that was the better choice. Right.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. That's not Thursday.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Hell yeah.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Oh, we basically just blackmailed the government. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Why only 50?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
God, if I have to listen to this fucking ratty cake one more time.
Fast as you can.
Jesus.
Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
They make it unskippable every time.
Rock, paper, scissors.
It should be the last time, but like, Jesus, man. They've played this like 12 times, and it's unskippable every time. And it's... There's only one time ever where it was different, and where they showed that it was Falco on the other side.
Still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
A Date? Kaname Date? No way. Oh, that's a lot of places. I'll go in order, I guess. Reference.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, Bob.
I'm gonna try it, sadly. I am gonna try and like kind of speed through these dialogues, even if it's the ending.
Asking? You see me every day.
Are you
I might
gonna
not
go to the club later?
listen to everything because
But
it's
you're
already
still a bit
midnight.
too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two are great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris. She knew the real you. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you. Close your eyes.
She just spray paint me?
Don't worry, it's
Oh.
just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Sex with boss. Yep, this is it right here. It's happening.
This is the sync room.
Haley, get in here.
Pewter?
Oh, hey, Pewter, fuck you.
Don't worry, she's with the boss. Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Hey, you literally killed Iba.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
Holy shit, it's Kagami.
Dead.
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but kind of pathetic, isn't it? I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For
something. Everything that the boss did, ask her about it. She truly cares about you. You know, that's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once if your secret ever got out, but the boss protected you. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
No! No! Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, hi. You just got flashbanged.
What happened to Boss?
Load save? Man. That's like so far back. No, I'm not doing it. It's so far back.
She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Oh, flowchart. Yeah, I was gonna say load save would take me back way too far. Oh, flowchart.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry. What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improp. I did what I did to protect my son. Are you familiar with Article 1? Relatives of those
Don't care. Shut up. So.
That's ridiculous.
If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
That's so much dialogue. I don't care about this guy.
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason. I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal.
This end part is just so long, and man, I got class tomorrow.
That my son did, but that got increasing. One day, 9 years ago.
Just want to get through it at this point. These endings should not be this long.
I thought of a plan, a foolproof plan.
I mean, it does mean that like this is like the main ending, and the other one is probably going to be the bad ending because I still have to go back to that decision and shoot Saito.
To help ensure that it
was
true. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place,
I still have to do that
you wouldn't have ended up losing
after
control.
doing all this. I know this is important to do because this wraps up everyone's story in some manner. Like, I don't fucking care about So. I'll just smash through this. I really don't care.
As soon as he drove his knife in the air,
you sound
perhaps.
Going flashbacks. Are you saying I don't have to go back and read the thing? Or not read the thing, shoot him? Does it just do nothing? It's just a bad ending. Yeah, okay.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and...
You know about the Cyclops? The culprit is your son, but you already knew that.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have... If I refused, Saito's... Besides, she was practical, so, of course. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Leave. I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. I gotta get back to her soon.
Honestly, Akko, I don't fucking care at this point. I do not care.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it. Uncle, you're so shy.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Things have calmed down. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers. It was their idea that I become a teacher. They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
Stop!
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take...
Iris.
No! Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you.
Plan things for if you figure out the twist.
Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day,
How
Uncle
so?
will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. To the ocean. Barbecues.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! Who cares about me? That's what you came for, right?
Okay. Off to Lemniscate. Ota? Oh no, Mizuki's here. Yo, the taxi driver. Yo.
Yo!
Yeah.
You wanna fight me?
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe.
Hell yeah.
That's what she said.
I can guarantee one of those. Yeah.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
Anything else? Hold on. Sorry, Mizuki, I gotta get up and talk to this person.
Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulder! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Good job. Very important.
Hold me tight, hold me tight.
Why is he singing?
Good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not. I shall embrace you.
Let's go. Dang, it's over.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Right. I guess this was the timeline where we just, like, fucking ignored Mizuki the entire time, and she still hates us.
That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest.
They're gonna be siblings now? I guess so. Kinda, yeah.
Unlike our hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That...
No, and you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I... Was I not?
Different timeline moment.
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Still not yet.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway.
Yeah. right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Okay. Yo, Mermaid Cafe. Let's
I'm
go.
seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I... What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
That was bad.
Will you marry me?
No.
What's up?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Okay.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really? I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone. I'm actually exhausted right now, but I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, what a tragedy.
Still hate that.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Thread, silhouette,
fear,
upset, regret, wet.
Ace, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Okay, bye.
Well...
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome.
Let's go to Marble first. I don't feel like ending at Marble.
Dante!
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. I'm a net idol from Lemniscate.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Like the bodyguard.
Me? Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are. You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig.
You quit?
Yeah. I punched him in the face and quit.
Hell yeah.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
That was real. I like that. That was good.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I? I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Yeah, I guess.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but... Spare me, honey. I don't... If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
What a crazy coincidence.
That's what happened, right? If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Funny considering the second game. Yeah.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa! You did...
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. I'm all good. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar! Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's
There he
fine.
is.
It's just...
Yes!
So soft.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Alright, huddle up.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Yeah, man.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Man.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss? Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Okay. Surely done soon.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it?
Who's this?
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, this is the nurse.
Oh,
Okay.
who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Okay.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
I might be crazy, but the voice of the nurse sounds like the same voice actor as the receptionist, but it's not trying to like super pipe up her voice. Like they sound very similar.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. I visited her in the hospital.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you, but now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Okay.
Well, let's get going.
thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Back to the warehouse. Why there?
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah! Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening. All right.
Okay, open them!
What?
Be stunned, scold her. As he goes stunned.
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot. Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
One thing I've noticed throughout the game is there will be like segments of Aiba talking where she is just genuinely quieter than other points. Like she's way quieter right now than she is some other times, and it's totally random. Like just the audio balancing is just on like 2 separate like tiers at random whenever she speaks. It's only her.
Fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
A, B, C.
You had to count it out.
It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did,
Oh,
she did
yeah, that's
for you.
why we just randomly got put to sleep.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Iba, Welcome back.
Glad to be back. And home.
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it! Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Now I'm like, oh, there's more? What the fuck? Oh no. This is based, honestly. This is good. MoMA, let's go. Wait, I thought it told me couldn't, like, move her right arm. Yeah, why can't she just, like, use her arm fine? Yo, the taxi driver. Dance heals the arm. Yeah, she's like swinging that thing around. She's able to get that thing fully vertical. She was faking it the whole time.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never.
Yo, we got Kagami here. Kaniza. Yeah, you're right, Kaniza. Sorry. I still have to, I mean, there's two things I'm still, like, kind of confused on. Oh, what? Yippee! Yeah, there are like two things I was kind of confused about still. My eyes have been opened. Uh, one of them was like, what do the other timelines mean? Because like, I don't want to say obviously they happened, but I had memories from them in this one, which doesn't really make any sense. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Hell yeah. And then the other thing was, I was pretty sure that Aibo was supposed to just be dead going into the second game. It's Tama instead. So I don't know how that's gonna happen. But dance. Hell yeah. Okay. Can I see the I can't see the flowchart. Answer the which one? Not too much. I assume you mean the Tama one. I'm pretty sure the other thing I think I know is you don't play as Date in the second game. I'm pretty sure you play as like a kid, right? I think you play as a kid. Yeah, it's just a different protagonist. What I'm okay, that's all I know. But what I'm predicting maybe is I I was gonna say maybe we play because I remember it being a boy, so I was gonna say maybe we play as uh Date's son. I don't know. Just because like there isn't a boy character, right? Like a young boy. Well, I'm saying Date's gonna have a son. Like the second game's gonna be in the future a little bit. Because I've only seen little snippets of the next game. I know Mizuki's in it. And I know Tama, and I know that I thought the protagonist was like a younger boy. That's what I thought. I think that's all I really know. Yeah, I already own it. I bought both these games as a bundle a bit ago. So yeah, I won't play it right away. I do want to play some other stuff. I think if I oversaturate myself on like a certain kind of game for too long, I almost become numb to it. So like if I play too many puzzle games in a row, they just become boring. And I just played a 20-hour visual novel. I don't think I could jump right into another. But I do think I would probably stream the second game as well. Just because, I don't know, it keeps me a bit more focused with games like that, to do that. Like if I'm just like playing a super heavy, like 100% story game on my own, and I'm just like constantly looking over at, Discord or like have like a YouTube video on in the background, it kind of takes away from it. It's not as good. Is my Chrome gonna crash? No. Oh, maybe now it will. It's really trying to. I have like 6 tabs open, so it hates me right now. Oh, there isn't really anyone to host at 1 a.m. I'm so surprised. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Honestly, it doesn't really matter that I stayed up too late, but like I probably wouldn't be able to go to bed till like this time anyways. And I'm not in a super rush to like I don't have to be up early tomorrow since classes start. I just don't want to stay up too late as well. So yeah, this game was cool. It was good. The twists were good. Sometimes they were, some of the twists felt like they were just like so crazy and like unpredictable to a fault. Especially because this is kind of meant to be like a detective game, and I'm trying to think it through the whole time. and it just like throws stuff that you could never have guessed. Um, which I guess is kind of the point, but also I don't know. I think it balanced it well. Yeah, I do think a lot of the stuff is foreshadowed like pretty decently. Where if you like really think about it for like a super long time, then you could probably guesstimate it. Um, it does seem like the kind of thing where when you rewatch a playthrough after knowing it, like everything clicks once you know. Um, I will not be doing a second playthrough, however. That was 28 hours. Killed by your own father when he shoots you. I think I did notice that. Yeah, I remember it. I guess I didn't really make note of it, but I did remember that. But yeah. Uh, I do enjoy streaming casual games. I need to do it more. Um, I don't even know what I'm gonna play next. I need to finish Near Replicant. Maybe Tales of Arise? I do have that. Might do like Firewatch too. I played that game a long time ago. And I just don't remember most of it. But I have it, and it's very good. Might play it again. Anyways, yeah, I'm done. uh, this game was good. I will not be playing it again, but very, very good. Okay. Goodbye, gamers. Uh, yeah, I don't know. There's no one to host. What else is there? Oh, wait, does this work? If you want to know when I'm playing more video games, does this work? It does work. Wow. And it's the right link too. You can join my Discord, I guess. I post there like never. But I'll put when I'm streaming, maybe. Sometimes I just forget. But yeah. Goodbye, gamers. Thanks for chilling. Y'all made the playthrough like probably more fun than it would have been if I did it solo. um, you guys made it really fun. So yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.